Hello, hello, and welcome to Victory Point Gaming, where we are returning to Pathfinder Adventures. This fantastic game has been on my mind lately. Been playing a lot of it. It's really good. So let's go ahead and resume our current save here. And you can see I've started another save, which I play when off stream, because it's so much fun. Alright, so where were we with this? We have our team of 3 characters who have made it through quests B, 1, 2, and now 3. So we're on to number 4. We have unlocked special perks for those characters, new specializations, which is neat. The next quest we're going to is the Fortress of the Stone Giants, starting with Sandpoint under siege. The villain Terractinus has seized Sandpoint, together with the henchman Longtooth and the Stone Giants. So during this scenario, we are starting with 25 blessings in the deck. At the start of each turn, we have to choose an open location, reveal the top card. If it's a boon, banish it. If it's a bane, shuffle it. So the number of useful cards in each deck is going to be decreasing as time goes on. We need to be fast. Welcome back, says Amako. Oh, is it all bad? It's not all bad, actually. We won't gain as many good cards, but stuff is going to get removed from there. Okay, we want to split up. Okay, cool. All right, I need to go down in 15 minutes and get my food. All right, so nobody's any good at dexterity. Banish a blessing. Hello, darling. Hey, Hop Attack. Yes, indeed. An early start today. Intelligence or knowledge. That can be for my mage. Charisma or diplomacy. That will be for you. And I guess you can go to the city gate. Oh, there's a lot of noise. Look at this dragon. Flying around and making noise. Alright. Okay. Spiked chain. We can use our belts to increase our our strength check. So pretty good chance of getting that. Oh, we rolled a 1. Hopsec finds a penguin. Wow. Very nice. Grants you a free bird. Yeah, pretty good. She's getting banished. Let's do this. Conan the Wise. Our first card we've seen, which has a 4 on it. It's an ally. You can banish this card. To use it, it has to be banished. Interesting. Orb of Storms. When you encounter a boon, bury a boon or banish the card you encountered. Well, that's fine, I guess. We're making a great deal of progress so far, are we? Right. Mercenary. Everyone's shuffling it back in. That's annoying! Alright. Bugbear. Alright, so we can zap this guy with an acid arrow. And then we can bring back the acid arrow spell, hopefully. A new spell. We can use the haste spell to explore again. Zombie nest. That doesn't sound good, does it? Decent chance of bringing that spell back. We failed, actually. So each character at this location summons and encounters the zombie. Alright. Going to reduce the difficulty there. Gonna have to use this as well. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's still Book. Alright, it's no point doing that. Do this. Okay, we're just recharging our gear. Hopefully. So we've defeated the zombie nest. Now, often allies who have a blue background like this will allow you to explore your location. Discard this card to automatically succeed at your check to acquire an item or weapon, or we could discard it to carry on. I think let's just skip that. Oh, long tooth. That's annoying. Would have liked to have encountered Longtooth. Okay, I guess that... I mean, maybe it's a little frustrating, but it is overall speeding things up. Necklace of Fireballs is interesting. Ooh. Holy moly, look at that. That's not bad, is it? Okay. Don't really care about Connor. We are just trying to find the henchmen / villains so we can close the deck. Shining Child. Kind of glad we're not encountering that, actually. Glaive. Meh, I don't care about that. I think at this point we'll use the monkey to have another go. So we've got a stacked hand. Alright, we'll use Force. Force Bolt is 3d6, right? Don't need that for this guy. I think 2d6 will do the job. Okay. Recharge that spell. Alright, nice. A few little allies. Alright, well, this particular scenario is going to be pretty challenging to actually gain anything. Alright. We haven't had any major problems yet. We're slowly making progress. Okay. Alright, good. Getting rid of all these things to the bottom. Mercenary, sure. I'll use my sword. Just reveal it. And I will do my trick of discarding a card and hope it's a blessing or a spell. It is. So get a d6 there. 85% chance. I think I'll take those chances. Okay, enemy down. So here we could have another go potentially. I don't think we're super short on time yet. I think we'll carry on. Okay, good. Okay, good. Bit short on spells. Ah! Oh dear, that's not ideal. that's not the best time to encounter you. I would like to encounter you when I have 2 spells in hand, but I can potentially find another spell. Recharge something. We use this, and we use this belt. Pretty good chance here of the defeat. Well, defeating them, I should say. Temporary closing locations means that the villain can't flee there if they escape. And also it means that the villain does not do damage to the time remaining. Hopefully. Diplomacy check. Okay, 40% check. We can use this to increase 2 to that check. I guess we will also do this. Oh, we lost something. So this particular skill, you may discard the top card of your deck to add 1d6 to your check. If the top card was a blessing or a spell, you don't lose that card. It goes back onto the bottom of your deck. Alright, they're doing damage to me. 0 damage, okay, that's fine. Alright, so what can we do? For the first check, 18 is required. So we could use the Orb of Fire. Maybe you can get some help as well. So we could use this spell for the second check. The only question is, are we going to get that far? Are we going to take a million damage? Let's try this and this. And maybe some help from friends. Oh yes, this could be good. This will add a D12, I believe. What? 2 D12s? Holy moly. Because it's a combat strength check. Technically, it is a combat strength check because we're not using any spell or weapon or anything. So it's literally just melee. Which is crazy. And that is the amazing power of the Gorum now. It's adding D12s. Wow. Okay, absolutely smashed. Now the second check here, we're still benefiting from the Orb of Fire, which is giving us 2d6. And we're now going to use our Force Bolts for some pretty good stuff. Can even use the Fox for a bit extra. Okay, I think this should seal the deal, hopefully. 35, really nice. So we charge our Force Bolt, hopefully. Oh, nice. That's a great spell. Alright, we took down the villain. So that means we close the location down. And we send the villain to one of the remaining open locations. Eventually they will have nowhere to flee and we'll win. Okay. Let's recharge this. Okay. Alright. Given the blessing, that's fine. Okay,
Hello,
Ogrekin. Hey, you're right. So, in this particular game, if I give you the overview, we have 3 heroes. And when you are testing one of your things, it's, I think, roughly based on the Pathfinder system. Your skill is represented by a dice. So if you're good at a skill, use a D12 or whatever. If you're bad at a skill, use a D4 or D6. You see what I mean? So here, we're very good at strength. So we roll a D12 and we add 3 to it when we're testing strength. If we're testing melee, we get D12 plus 3 plus 2. So currently, we're fighting an Ogrekin and we need to get 13 total. And because this is melee combat, we're getting a D12 plus 5. So we've got a decent chance of success. We have a belt of strength, which can be revealed to add 1 to your strength check. So look, if I do this, this will go up to 6. See? I'm going to also use a weapon. So now I have a 91% chance of beating this guy. And I do, but unfortunately, they rolled a special ability to not be defeated. So we don't defeat them this time. But we did not fail the check. Let's do this. So this particular scenario is peculiar in the sense that at the beginning of each round, it's checking a place and possibly deleting a card from there, which is not normal. Alright, so an enemy there. We'll fight them. Right, so this enemy is immune to mental and poison, and we need to be using some kind of magic trait when we fight them. So we can either fight them with wisdom, which is what we're currently doing. But if we do that, we won't defeat them because our wisdom does not have magic. But this is magic, so we can use that. That'll do the job. Okay. Let's do this maybe. Well, no, that doesn't work. Do this, and then do this. Okay. There we go. So 97% chance to beat this guy now. We need an 11. All these dice plus 5. There we go. Excellent. So this is a board game originally, but it's been released as this solo video game where you control the whole party. In the original board game, you control one character and you have your own deck and you play through scenarios. I've never played the physical board game, but it looks like a lot of fun. And then this video game adaptation, you just control the whole party and it's just a solo game. But I really like it, it's really fun. Alright, okay. So there is the giants that we need to defeat. In each scenario, there's one villain and multiple henchmen. And in each deck, you need to, well, in each location, you need to close that location, which you either do by defeating the villain there and forcing them somewhere else, that will close the location. Or the other way to do it is to banish either a blessing. That's not a good place for me to go. I'll go here. This character does not have any blessings. Okay, Frost Sling. Now, we have our character set. I'll just talk about it briefly. This is our barbarian who's good at strength and being tough, basically. And he's good at survival. This is our paladin, who is also a melee character. They are particularly good at charisma, diplomacy, and casting divine spells. And this is our mage, who's great at intelligence-based stuff, casting arcane spells. But nobody on our, and it's quite fairly wise, but there is nobody on our team who actually is any good at dexterity. This is the one weakness we have. So I can use my Staff of Minor Healing there. What that does is recharges this card. So this card goes to the bottom of my deck, and it also recharges a random card from my discard pile. And I'll explain a little bit more about that. My favorites, I like paladin and clerics and stuff like that. Like I like a character which will help out other characters and heal them and stuff like that. And this is exactly what she does. Alright, I'm going to take my feud out and I'll be back and I'll explain a bit more. Hi Gunnar, good to see you. Okay, only last thing I need to explain before I can explain, how this works is healing. So there was no health. You'll see there's no health display for this character. You die when you run out of cards in your deck, and at the end of every turn you need to draw cards up to here. So currently, I draw cards up to 7 each turn. 7 cards in hand, which I currently have, and this is how many cards are in my deck, which is 8. And if I ever run out of cards in my deck, I die. So healing, as it is in this game, mostly involves shuffling cards from the discard pile back into your deck. And this is a card which does that. So when I use this card, it puts itself to the bottom of my deck and a card from the discard to the bottom of my deck. So I'm going to do that now. I could do somebody else. I'll do myself. Okay. Have another turn. Go on. Cryptic message. Alright, so this is a barrier, so which requires intelligence or knowledge. Now I do have tools to help me get past barriers. However, I'm already quite knowledgeable, which is the thing I need here. Look, got a pretty good chance of passing it anyway. There's no massive negative for failing this test. Normally it says you take damage. This one says if you don't defeat it, you can just banish the barrier, which means get rid of it. So that's fine. I didn't succeed, but there's no major issues. Okay, on top is an ogre. It's going to get shuffled back in. Okay, that's actually good. The bottom of its deck again. Okay. This guy's annoying. Another ogre. Alright, cool. Okay, good. I feel like we're making some progress. Okay. Oh, it's going to shuffle. No. Ah, still on top. Okay. We defeat this guy, we've got a good chance of closing this location down. So, in order to find and defeat the villain, we need to close all the locations, be it temporarily or permanently, because then that way we can stop them from going away. This guy's quite hard. Okay. Okay. Just trying to improve our roll a little bit. 90% chance of closing the place. Sounds good to me. Alright, cool. Okay. On closing, add 6 items, 1 to 6, and then take the topmost. Hello, darling. Hey, Liari, you okay? How did your stream go yesterday? With Alex fancy? It's gone. Rip. Okay, Pellegrina. Remember how I had the healing staff before? This is an ally who does something similar. So recharge this card, choose a character at your location, shuffle a random card from his discard pile into his deck. So this is not exactly recharging. It means you're shuffling the deck, which is interesting. We'll do that though and heal. Oh boy, it's Longtooth. Good, good. I'm glad it went okay. I'm actually going to dodge this encounter. Oh shoot. I did not do that right. Rats. It is. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to dodge the encounter. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. What? Alright, we need to take this guy out now. Alright, come on. Longtooth. Okay, Longtooth down. So now we have the chance to close the location, which we'll try. Okay. So we'll encounter. Recharge a card, which means we have to put a card to the bottom of our deck. We'll try and use Acid Arrow spell here. 91% chance of success. Let's do it. Perfect. Alright, good. So that's another location closed. We'll heal up again. Alright, good. Cool. So the question I've to ask myself is, what's the plan now? We've closed down a couple of places. Is there a dragon flying around even though we've defeated the dragon? What's the situation here? We need blessings in hand to close that location. So you can go there. Alright. Constitution. That's a fancy looking blessing, isn't it? Okay. That is a boon. A barrier is something which is not helpful to me and therefore is being shuffled back in. Let's keep at the top card. Flask of Fire. That's not bad, that. But it's only for characters at your location. That's interesting. Let's consider if we want that. Let's go and help our friend over here. Ah, Jorgenfist Stone Giant. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to close this location down. Nope. 6 damage. We are probably going to have to get rid of this guard to avoid taking damage. Oh no, you're taking 6 as well. Oh no, dude. We are discarding our whole hand. Our barbarian just took a lot of damage. So they are going to need some help to heal up. Enemy's still on top. Alright. Where can you go? I guess you can go to the bridge. I'm leaving the bridge till last because... What? Nobody here is any good at, dexterity. Which is a skill required to close the bridge. But we can try. Dexterity or stealth, but bad at both of those. Do this, I guess. Oh, success! No way we closed the wooden bridge. I thought I had the Iomidai thing where we get those cards back. Well, we must have done. I think we did. Ah, yeah, we recharge it. There we go. So what's the deal here? Why is this not closed? There must be an enemy there still. Let's try it. Alright, there's Big Boss. Nobody's able to close it. Darn. That was probably unwise. I think maybe we should evade this guy. Yeah. That wasn't really smart. But we've dodged him. Okay, that's going to shuffle in. That's okay, because we don't have the right cards in hand to close the deck here. Oh my god, look at this. Started the turn with no cards in hand. Oh! What a disaster. Everyone's getting slapped around. Right, you're going to shadow. We're going to need to pass the turn, to be honest. Because we've got no cards. We've got cure cards, though. Only got 4 turns left, guys. Try again, I guess. Hopefully less damage this time. With any luck, we can close the location. Yes. Okay. Alright. We'll try mirror image first of all. Okay, good. Okay, so combats. 18 required. We'll try swipe. And 1 of innovation as well. Okay, -6 at everything required for this guy, so only 9 now. Much better. We can use the force bolts. Our spell's back. Nice. I think this is our strongest character. Okay, we're on 76% chance here, and let's bury these cards. Have a very strong chance of finishing things out. Alright, so we have such a good team now. This Force Bolt spell in particular is strong. Okay. Defeated by nosy little humans. I never thought this would happen to the Plateau people. My lord is mighty Mokmurian, one of the dark giants of old, come again. It will certainly kill you all. Is Mokmurian planning this great raid? He sent several scouting parties. It might even be by month's end. If I can find Mokmurian, I might be able to convince him there's another way. Mokmurian has claimed a place taboo to my people, the Valley of the Black Tower. He calls it Jorgenfist. He does not fear black blasphemy. Alright, good. Very good. So we've successfully completed this. Nice. Alright, ooh, a new reward, excellent. So, having gained our power, we can always reduce combat damage by 1. That seems rather good. I think we'll do that next. Yep, always reduce combat damage by 1. As for you, what are you doing? Healing Hands. During a turn, you may bury a card with a divine trait and choose somebody to shuffle some cards back into the deck. You may recharge it or shuffle it into your deck. Iamadize. Bury a card with a divine trait. Ah, but it's 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Precise Crusade looks nice too. How many spells do I have? I've got 3 spells. It's tough actually to say which is the best of these. I think hand size 5 is so much better than what it was on 4. Precise Crusade looks quite nice. Yeah, I think we'll go with that first, and then Healing Hands next. And as for you, Azran, my trick we've got makes easier to get spells. At the start of your turn, you may discard a card to draw a card. Or we could say card has a magic trick. Either put it in your hand or recharge it. That makes that a lot stronger. Let's do that. At this point, there's a lot of decisions to be made. Alright, let's investigate what everyone has. Beast of Elven Kite, not very exciting. Okay. good job. Jorgen Fist. Alright, giants don't get defeated if you roll a d1. Or 1 on a d6 rather. Oh wow, 23. Damage dealt is dealt to everyone at the same location. Longtooth again. Cinderma. Okay. Again, we'll want to stay spread out. Wisdom or survival. So what we could do is the same trick that we do here, which is to move back and forth to avoid having to trigger the start of turn effects. And that's a good character for that. Dexterity or acrobatics. What a disastrous place that is, the courtyard. That's not good at all. Alright. Alright. So let's try this. So my plan here is not actually to do stuff in the courtyard, but in fact to go to one of these two locations. Let's start with the guard tower. You've got a lot of duty on this place, to be honest. On this quest. Use Crown of Charisma to automatically pass this test. Crown of Charisma is a cool item. Let's have another go. Chainmail or poison resistance. Okay. We'll move back. Okay, we'll peep at the top card. And, oh, it's Gallenmere. That is the big boss. Already. Hopefully we won't take too much damage. We have a good hand, though. Well, we have an armor that we can get rid of if we do get damaged. There's no chance of closing this. Okay. Okay, 1 damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Reveal and reduce the damage by 1. Perfect. Okay, so we'll use our trident. We could discard this. We'll reveal this, and we can do Blessing of Iamadi as well. It's not quite enough damage, so we're going to try with discarding the trident. Blessing of Iamadi, and like so. 71% chance of success. 88% chance of success. That seems pretty good. Alright, cool. We defeated the giants. Oh no, there's no way. That was unlucky. Oh, we lost. That's so unlucky. We lost 3 blessings because they were undefeated. Ah, that's disgusting. Got some help from my friend there. Potion of ruggedness. We have Palagina in hand, so we'll take another turn. Warhammer? That's quite nice. I'm sure one of our friends would like the Warhammer, so let's swipe that. Wow. A lot of stuff going on here. Ghost. Okay, let's Scorching Ray that one. Recharge that. Okay, not bad. Same again, move you over to the bell tower, or clock tower, or guard tower, whatever it's called. There's a tower. Flask of Frost. Bring you back. I'm gutted. Can't believe that. Oh, this guy. So that guy's in the giant lair. I don't want to fight that guy. This is not going terribly well, to be honest. That's not a great one either. Don't like that one. An ogre. Okay. I think I'm gonna send... Oh, I got the Blessing of Gorum here, actually. Maybe we do try and take it out. Do you have a spell yet or anything like that? I mean, we could try it, couldn't we? Oh, wait. Oh, we've moved. Crap. Oh, messed up there. Okay. Oh, I need to take this guy out now. Is the Wand of Innovation just for people at your location, or it can be any test? That could help considerably, actually. Gonna have to cure here. Oh, nice. Okay. It's quite a nice armor. What? I clicked bottom. Alright, I need to send the paladin back to fight that boss. Oh no, why are we starting at that? That's not the plan at all. Okay, you are going to go over and deal with that boss next. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we won't take too much damage. Oh, good luck with that. Alright, so we are going to use... Oof. Okay. That's not so bad. Alright, we are going to... do this. I'm going to do this, and you are going to help by using this. Oh boy. Alright, that's not looking bad. Orb of Fire as well. Oh, haven't used Innovation yet. Okay. Alright. Damn. Smashed it. No one, no one, no one, no one. Alright. So now giants are going to be easier to defeat. It's better. The rest of the scenario, the difficulty to defeat giants is decreased by 2. Alright. Giant lair has been shut down. Ooh, Legion armor. That looks fancy, doesn't it? Discard this card to add your wisdom die to your combat check. Recharge this to reduce combat damage by 3. That's pretty good. It's alright, isn't it? It's alright. Where's this little card over here still? Flaming Scimitar. Oh, could have used the Belt of Giant Strength. Mistake. Okay. Okay, you can help this guy. Wisdom or Survival, you should be able to help a bit with that. Battle Axe. Alright, we have one card too many, so we can get rid of a Pharasma. Although to be fair, Pharasma could help beat the boss next time. Okay, taking more damage, less. Yes. Alright, so an easier giant this time, 14 only. We can use the Trident, we can use the Journal, and probably discard a card as well. Okay. Maybe that last one was unnecessary. Okay. Okay, good. Wisdom or survival check here. Anybody can help specifically with that? That's for getting a new item, isn't it? Item or ally? We'll use this, I guess. Actually, no, we can use this. 68%. We'll use this one. Because I think this is going to be very powerful for a magic combat check. We have Pelagina in hand. We are sharing a location with this player who needs some help, so... But then again, they do have their own cure spells. Let's just cure ourselves. We'll move out to... I guess up here? Again, need wisdom or survival. I guess, yeah. It's a pretty nasty location thing here. However, you can move to a place and then drag a friend back with you. That kind of works, doesn't it? That's really good. So what we could do here is, using the power of this character, we can move back to this location and drag this character back so that they don't have the debuff from that location as well. Alright, what can we do with you though? That is the question. I'm half tempted to go here and encounter, but if we end up encountering an enemy, it's going to be very bad. It's going to be catastrophic. I guess we'll send you out here. Ambush. Ambush is alright. Yeah, it's fine, ambush. Okay. So it's an 11 difficulty bugbear. It's fine. Success. Alright, since this is a tough location, let's have another go. Goblin Pyro. It's unnecessary, it's already 98%. Oh well, it's too late now. I've already done the thing, so we can't undo it. Alright, damage. Discard 1. It's fine. Keep at the top. That's annoying. Alright, you're gonna head back out here. Ancient Skeleton. Alright, so what are we doing against you? Frostbolt, I guess? That's fine. Frost Ray, rather. I could have just used Enfeeble there. That would have been a good use for it. Pelagina. Dexterity check. No. 1d4 combat damage. But we absorb 1 combat damage already, don't we? So it should only be 1? Hey, that's not so bad. That's not so bad, is it? Not too bad. Okay. Now we fight. That is fine. And you have Holy Light spell, which is pretty good against undead. Probably didn't need to do that, but never mind. Might as well use against undead, right? If you're gonna use it against anything, you might as well. Alright. Alright, so you to do your usual trick. Jorgenfist Stone Giant. Okay. Success. Now we need to succeed a strength test. %91 chance. Yeah, be alright. Have to roll a 1. Okay, Galamir is chilling out in the guard tower. Okay, we'll move ourselves back to here. And we'll drag... He's got a buriable card. Ezrin can bury the Warhammer, so we'll bring you back. Okay, shock longbow. Head back out. And chopper. Not great, is it? Well, hopefully we won't do too much damage. 4 damage. Rip. Full damage, and we lost the top card of our deck. The hand chopper's back. Alright. If we fail this, we get rid of the Warhammer. That's fine. Okay. Now we can bypass this using our lockpicks and gain something. Spell, I guess. Yeah. Anything good? What? What? Confirm what? What am I doing? Right, so we need to heal up our friend. We can't. But we could pass that card to somebody else. I can't do that yet. Oh, shoot. Why am I going here? This is the place I'm not supposed to go. This is where the big boss is. That's a mistake. I mean, we're gonna have to do it eventually, but... Wasted turn? Not ideal. I'm not entirely sure why I can't take a turn now. Oh, he bugged out. No! Don't bug. To be fair, it's not getting that well. Yeah, we're bugged out. Boo! Okay. Don't know why we would need mass intelligence for the whole party. Battle Axe, don't need that. Do we? You had a Warhammer +3 though, that can go to somebody. Warhammer +3. Well, that's a pretty good combo of stuff. That's brilliant. Do we need this? Any intelligence check? I mean, I don't know if I want that really. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I do. Alright, try again, and hopefully we won't bug out this time. It was doable, it's just tricky. The power of the barbarian is so useful. We definitely need to start with this location again. Definitely. You going here was fine. Strength or melee, that's gonna be for you. And then... well... we'll have to do what we did last time, I think. Because otherwise we can't... and no one can do any of the problematic ones. There's 3 problematic ones. The thing is... this one is problematic, right? But we don't want to leave it till last, because it'd be even more problematic if we leave it till last. Because then what will inevitably happen is that the 3 of them are clustered all here. Oh. Well, if I can get this out of the way now, that would be amazing. Low roll here, please. I've got all the stuff I would want. 4. So that's 3. 1. 2. Alright. 10. This was unwise. Wow. Don't even think about it. It's not looking good. Oh, yo! Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. That's amazing. That is not bad. Oh, I'm in very good shape now. Very, very good shape. Keep this up card here. Holy text. Bin it off. Do we want it? Do we heck? Vicious Great Axe. Okay. Go again. Blessing of the Gods. Bloom Warrior. Retrospect, we didn't need an extra 4% there. We could have just done the 95. I need to look at the numbers. And Gullenmere. So the big boss is here. So let's save up for a big fight next round. Okay, we save Wand of Innovation for that. Ooh, what's this? Look at this. To reveal this, add 2 to your melee combat or diplomacy check. Damn, that's not bad. Constitution. Why? Why don't I have any of my... I've got 2 things which can give me items for free. That thing would be beautiful. Look at it. Look how cool that is. Sad, man. Another go. Staff of Heaven and Earth. Recharge this and discard a spell to defeat a barrier. What? That's so good. Oh my god, that's great. I can replace these tools. And what's more, it's magic. Which is even better. Okay. Okay. That's really nice. We'll move you out over here. We're trying to... There's not much you can help with remotely, but... Flying darts. I guess if we recharge this card now, we can maybe draw a blessing to help our friend. Come on, blessing. There we go. Alright, may as well do this because we might end up discarding it if we mess up the roll. It didn't even matter. Okay, 50-50 and we get the card back. Good. Alright, here we go, big boss. Hopefully we don't take a squillion damage. So we can block 3 of it using our shield. The shield's quite good actually. Close locations down if possible. Would be good. No. Right. Right. So we can block that damage. And because it's not 3 damage, because it's only 2, we don't discard the card, which is nice. Alright, so attacking this guy. We can use an Ioma die. We can do this. And we can get Wand of Innovation. Which is 7 off the roll, which is crazy. Now we're looking in good shape. I don't think we even need Doctrine of Gosray. Boom. Excellent. Just no 1. It's absolutely killer when it's the villain. It's killer because we lose a bunch of blessings as well. Alright, perfect. Alright, cool. So, getting that back. That's an amazing item. We shut something down. We sack off 6 cards here. And very importantly, we have, by closing the giant lair, we've made all giants easier to do. Okay. Hey, look who it is. Do we want to dodge Longtooth? We're going to take possibly 4 damage, but we do have mirror image. Hopefully we have some support from friends here. Display this, which will... Okay, now we have to discard 2. So this can go. And I guess we don't need this right now. So combats. Wait. Oh. Right, okay. Okay, oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. Better than expected, to be honest. It's only 15. It looks like it's going to be like some horrific amount, but... Alright, success. Longtooth. Defeated. It's not a giant, fortunately. Potion of Healing. I think heals 1 to 4 cards. Wisdom. Okay, we will need help with this. We'll use Ioma die because we'll get it back. Cool. 7 cards deleted. And the boss is in the treacherous cave. Oh, that's good. Recharge that one. Can heal up here. Alright, so we'll probably have the move. Force quarterstaff, nice. It's pretty decent for me, actually. Have another go. Blessing of Gorum, yes, yes! Just what I need. More blessings of Gorum. Move. I'm gonna need some support to actually move out of here. Are we bugged out again? No, come on, dude. Come on, don't tell me we're bugged out again. Oh no, come on! How? No, bugs. I'm gonna give it one more try. Best not bug out again. But the good news is, what's this? 1d6 plus 1. 1d6 isn't that exciting. But we found a Gorum, which is great. Fire trait. How much fire spells do we have? Do we have lots of fire spells? 1. Meh. Oh, and the Staff of Heaven and Earth. Get rid of this now. That's pretty good. And the healing is fine, but don't need it. Masterwork tools are served as well. I should have checked if anyone else needed that. But I don't think so. Just a pretty basic item in any case. Well, I'll try one more time, and if it bugs out again, then I'll probably stop for today. Okay, let's try again. I mean, it's not a complete waste of time because I'm improving my deck, but it would be better if we weren't crashing. We don't want to go there, I want to go here. Ah, nice. When do we get a Mail of Escape? Did we always have that? Guess we did. Right. Okay. This is not worth chancing it. because that's a really good find early there. Banish a card from hand to draw a new ally. Ah, screw that. Oh, why didn't I move? Bloody hell. That's annoying. Although I don't think I'm going to be blocked from moving because the location's closed now. Okay. Doesn't recharge when you do it this way. What's this say? When you play it, you may recharge it instead of discarding it. Does that apply to just using it to explore though? Yeah, you can use it for free explores. What? That's nuts. Free explores, bro. Okay, we need to get more Iomidais. That's bananas. Iomidai. Alright, buddy. Okay, we used the monkey for another go. Oh my gosh. This always happens. I always end up having too much stuff. Turn mail. Oh my gosh, you keep succeeding. Okay, not succeeding now. Charge. Gonna have to bin off a card, I've got too much stuff still. Okay, so we get to move somewhere. We will go and try this one out because we can have the ability to move around still. Jorgen Fist Stone Giants. Let's do it. Wisdom or survival check. This one is good for that, so let's use this now. No, don't do it to me. Okay. At least it wasn't the boss. Right. We also need to close this one down too. Maybe I'll do this one next. Okay. Let's take this guy down. So, tridents. Do we have a way to boost? Okay, let's use this. Let's use this. Why not? Okay, that's 6 easier. That's considerably easier. Now, if we tridents, we can use wait. We can use this trident and use this. 96% chance. Alright, now we should be fine, assuming we can dodge this one. And we can shut the place down, and that's a very good start, I'd say. It's a very good start. All we need to do, really, is fade the bug. Yeah, we'll use this too. Because this is really good progress. Is it one of the locations that's buggy? I think it might be. It might be when I'm using my power to go back and forth, but I mean, that's kind of the point of the character. Mental and poison. Okay, that's fine. I think there would be chains if I was not able to use one of the things. This game is so fun! I'm so addicted. Force bolts, nice, good spell. I think it's this location that bugs out when it's closed. I really don't want to take the last fight here. That's the problem. I guess you're going here then. Forgot you were done. Disrupting Rapier. Ooh. Ah, what? That looks good. 2d4 plus 1. Oh, it's good versus undead. I like that. I like that. I would be well on board with that. Can anyone help? Didn't need to roll well here. Oh, yes. Okay. Special thing versus the undead. Gonna have to discard a card. Well, could just... Yeah. Maybe I should just... Ooh. The giant. I guess I'll just discard one of these. I did just find a weapon, to be fair. Right. Galamere. Okay. Okay. So, the giant series, yeah, because we've closed the giant location. Or we could theoretically win here. That's one way to do it. Winning would be good. Okay, winning's not happening. Oh yeah, and the dexterity place is not going to be closable. Alright. We'll recharge that actually. Alright, so Force Bolts are a very good spell. Discard this one. Display yes. 79% chance. Despite the exclamation marks, no one can actually help us. 20. No. That's bad. That's very bad. And why can't I block this damage? I think... Why has it got padlock on it? That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Okay. Okay. %68 chance isn't bad. Very nice. Okay. Okay. We might be able to get rid of this guy here. So, journal, Holy Light spell. Discard that. Not looking good. Okay, good. Please. Okay, good. Wisdom or survival check. Recharge that spell. This particular thing is helpful for that. Close location, yes. Alright. We need some support here. The fox can help. Perfect. 94% chance. Ooh, just about. Close down the mountain peak, which is amazing. And... Can't use this. Because the turn's not over. But we'll do this first. Well, no, not yet. Have a peep at the top card of a deck. Let's check this one, because this could be... Oh! Oh, it says. Let's recharge. A peep at this. Doctrine of Savannah. Or not Savannah, but Savannah. Looks alright. Acrobatics. That could be good for closing that location down. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. Does Poog... It does recharge. I thought it did. Skeleton. Clonk it. Why not? Give it a good old clonking. Can draw some better cards that way. Get some spells on the go. Okay. Wouldn't say no to this. Okay. Okay, we'll discard an item. Oh, actually, no, we can recharge it even better. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so we'll move ourselves over. Oh, I guess we try and deal with this. This is going to get worse the more people are collected here. It's impossible, isn't it? No, it's not impossible. 5% chance. Ugh. Okay, it's taking damage. Might have to get rid of the desert skin. Yeah. Okay. 2 damage. I can discard 1. I can recharge that. Alright, so Warhammer. Get Warhammered. Probably use our cure at some point. Maybe we should just use it and stop greeding it. It's probably wise. Unless a friend really needs it more than us. We'll have more opportunities to cure ourselves. Let's just cure the barbarian. Oh, nice. Pretty good. Alright, cool. Probably should have discarded the cards to guarantee the cure. Yeah, that's fine. A Spectre. Can we move over here and fade the Spectre by using... Wait, we don't have the spell to fade it. Well, that doesn't matter. It's a moot point anyway. Alright. Haste will allow us to explore again. In fact, we don't even need it. Other breastplates. Alright. Haste. Okay, zombie horde. How many boards would the zombies horde if the zombie horde got bored? Right, Pellegrina. Okay. Check out zombie. Okay, use our powers. Oh yes, Pallegina. Maybe it was a mistake to get allies. Oh no, dude. This is terrible. Scar 2. Okay. Okay, not too much damage, please. Just 1 or 2 would be fine. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Next for you. Again? Oh, you're joking. We've got to do this again? Oh, gross. Jesus. What? That's vile. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we're going to cure ourselves. Close location, yes. Oh. So this is 65% or 40. I guess we'll take the 65. Come on, close. Now! Okay. So we can cure ourselves. And this time we will use the card to make sure we don't lose this. Okay. Because otherwise we'll have lost both our kill spells. And that is not good. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Oh god. Well, at least we don't have a lot of stuff to lose. We really need to roll a 1, otherwise we're up Poop Creek. Well, rip. Well. This is why I didn't want to leave this location till last. We beat it, but it's undefeated because we didn't have magic trait, and we've been moved to another location. Yo, we closed that location. Sweet. Alright, well, I guess that was good. You know what? I'm going to stay here. Screw that. I'm not moving over there until I have to. This place sucks balls. Stone Giant. We're going to have to pass. We don't have any cards in hand. Alright. Alright. Fun and games is over. Time to kill. Alright. A time to kill. What? Is there some kind of thing where the damage can't be reduced or something? Why is it that I can't reduce this damage? Because the monster didn't deal damage to me, something else is dealing damage to me, that's why. If I could learn to read, that would be helpful. Yeah. Sure. That would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, for God's sake. No! You bastard. Oh my God. Jeez. This is bloody giants, bro. So what I can do is recharge this. I can heal you up. What I can do is I can bring you over, and then at the end of turn, I can hope that you don't encounter an enemy yourself, because that would be bad. And if you don't, then I can make you leave and bring a friend with you. Probably should play it safe-ish. We'll go over here and bring Let's run with you. Discard a card. We don't need 2 armors, do we? Okay. Peeping. Okay. Drawing. Okay. Failing. Peeping. My spectre, so we need some magical damage. Okay. Which we do not have magical damage. Oh wait, this is damage. So we can just move over there. Oh, I should have used haste to move my friend. Damn it. All cards. Let's get wheel on cards. If we take damage here, we're dead. Reveal. We have to use some stuff here, otherwise we are very dead. Okay. Okay, so let's use Scorching Ray, I think, because we want to get rid of this guy. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now we need to use minor healing on you. A few outs. I've got quite a lot of health left, but this character does not have much health. To be fair, we could have another go. Longtooth, alright. Okay. We could potentially take out Longtooth. Alright. Oh, we're losing the spell. Though. Right, well, it's possible we could do it without the spell. It's not a crazy hard check. 6. 2 more dice. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it. It's definitely not worth. Because we can't close the location even. Ah, Wand of Innovation is good. Assuming we can not lose all our cards. 6 turns left. Longtooth again. Could evade it. Let's fight on. Well, we only lost. He succeeded by 1. 2 damage. Wait. I'm confused. Discard 1. Oh, okay. One damage, okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Yeah, more damage. Oh my god. Might lose everything. Losing 2 cards. Losing 3 cards. Okay. Alright. Well, we're getting brutalized here. I think we'll need that anymore. Alright, so this is good. And we'll save the Wand of Innovation for the boss, actually. Come on, please. Oh, come on! How annoying is this flippin' fight? I swear. Just as well that we have these abilities. Well, is there no other cards in this deck apart from Longtooth? Honestly. We're gonna lose everything again here. Well, this sucks, man. This sucks so hard. Honestly. Gonna have to use this bloody thing, I swear. Okay, Gorham time. Take that. Really good to get this back. Okay. Try to close location. There's a tiny chance we do it. 1 in a million. Okay. That's fine. Bring the cards back. Okay, thank you. So this is the boss on top. Oh no! Well, the good news is that it's over. Well, yeah, it's over. I want all of the characters to succeed on the mission. The good news is we didn't bug out this time, so it's possible that we can get there. It's possible. We'll try again. You know what? That's an atrocious scenario. We need to definitely close that place down first. Recharge. Charge. We need stuff we could just reveal to reduce the damage. This reveal to reduce 2 damage is pretty good. Recharge. Okay. We'll take these 2. I'm pretty happy with what you have. This has been great as well. Disrupting Rapier is really nice because it's good against undead. So I guess we get rid of a trident. Come on. 1d8 plus 2, 1d8 plus 2, 1d8 plus 3. That's effectively 1d8 plus 2, plus 1. Yeah. Probably get rid of some of this because I'm like, oh, it's good. It's got. We'll get rid of the ones which, dexterity check. Yeah, that one does poison. To be fair, that's recharge. Is it called a combat? Combat or poison? Combat or poison? No. We need to make some space. We're very blocked up. One. Icy long spear. Yeah, it's fine. Make some spice. My goodness. Right. We're going to spread out, but one person's going to stay and close that flipping location. No way we're leaving that till last night this time. It's crazy. Alright, so who's staying here and dealing with this? You were good over here. You were good here. Same as always, why change your things up? We're going to set you fixing that, and then we'll worry about the rest later. But the problem is, I think the problem is that when this location gets closed, that's when everything goes to bugs out. Oh my god. We have to do everything possible to get past these enemies as fast as we can. Alright. There's some armor. Go warrior. Get my sword. Don't need this. We're 95% already. Could get another coffee. That's what I need. Another coffee. And this power is not to be underestimated. How do I inspect this item? Okay. That 3d6 plus 12 is quite nice. But is it really needed for our mage? The mage is the only one who can use it repeatedly. And do they need it? I don't know. Rat swarm. Okay. Don't know why we use that spell. Could have used this one. It's because there's a force hands or force touch or whatever. And I get the two mixed up. I thought it was that. Okay. Okay. What would be good is if I could set a setting somewhere where I just say, just automatically reroll me for stuff. Ooh. Recharge just to reduce combat damage dealt 2 by 2. And get to draw a card. Yo! That's not bad, is it? That is not bad. Yeah, it's a shame it's you. You're not going to be able to get that. We'd have to put so many blessings into that to even make that possible. Ah, but swipe. You could have done it with swipe. Werewolf again. Brilliant. Sad thing is... actually... armor could defect that. Alright. In this case we're... What? What are you hitting me for? Bloody hell. Alright, 87%. Like I said, we really, really don't want to be fighting things twice. We can use an Ioma die there. Or we could use swipe. But I want swipe for getting items, so we'll just use Ioma die. Get past that thing. Go team. Go team. Another go. Go on. Trident. Fail. Favor of Gosra. That's the one for closing locations. That is amazing. We need that to close this location. Beeping. Grindylow. That one's a toughie, as I recall. It's not a giant, though. Reveal this. 32%. Discard a card. Probably. We'll innovate. Because it's a tough one. Move 6 off the top. That makes it easier. Alright. Recharge that. This is an amazing, amazing item. Okay. Peeping. Ah, Jorgenfist Stone Giant. Alright. We need to defeat you. Ooh, the journal. Great timing, that is. Headband of Inspired Wisdom. Wow. That could be very useful in this scenario. Actually. Shopkeeper's Daughter. Give me an extra bit of wisdom. Okay. Water stuff. Could have used our RAM. Recharge that, I guess. Alright. Let's take on this giant, so use this. Sage's Journal. Discard a card. 24%. We need strength or melee after this. So this would help. Ah, swipe is nice. That's going to decrease the difficulty of this check by 3, which is lovely. Perfect. Giant lair. Okay. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, good. We are going to do strength or melee check now. Charge that. Swipe, it could be a divine card as well. Interesting. Fox. Close this down. So, currently 25% chance. We'll do this as usual. 68% chance. Wisdom. We'll do this. 94. Come on. Alright, giants are now easier to defeat. That's what we like. Okay. Enchanter. I should have just dodged this. Why did I do that? Oh no. It's annoying. This is a great creature to dodge. It's a very annoying creature. Always does guaranteed damage. The worst kind of creature. Well, what's going on? What's wrong with this? Discard this one. We'll use Palutena to get the card back. A card back, not the card. Okay, we charge this as well. Okay. That's a lot of items. Alright, are we done with the monsters in this? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Play some locations. That's why I kept the wisdom thing. So you have the Orb of Fire. I was going to say you didn't have anything that could help, but the Orb of Fire helps. So Orb of Fire, wait. Oh no, we're not there yet. Okay, might be taking damage. Too much damage is going to be problematic here. Okay, 1 damage is okay. Okay. It's fine. Alright, so which of the two of these is best? That is 1d6, not that one. Alright, discard this. We can additionally use the Orb of Fire, 86% chance, and Iometer is free. Alright, excellent. We've closed down the cursed location. No, we haven't. Oh, we haven't! Oh! We lost. That's so cruel. We lost 2 blessings. My gosh, this scenario is brutal. Alright, you're gonna have to go out here. Warlord. Okay, Warlord down. Peeping. Deathbane crossbow, quite good. Okay, let's heal up. Potion of Perseverance. Good for survival or fortitude. Okay, new card. Jorgen Fist Stone Giant. Okay, take this, Jorgen Face. Right, we're gonna do that. Okay, do not do it. Okay. Charge that. Draw this first. Oh, beautiful. Okay, close location. 40% chance, 60% chance. I was gonna use this, but we can use this. %. Why would it switch it to the other one? It gives more dice, but it's a less probability. Okay, treacherous cage. Treacherous cave is closed. Wand of shield. Okay. If I move somewhere, like here for example, then you can avoid the problems of that place. Oh, why did it go there? Oh, that's a closed location, that's fine. Ah, we also get that somebody can get cured. 1, 4, 7. Okay. Barbarian can get cured. Okay. Nice. Recharge. Perfect. Right. It's going okay, but we need to hurry up a bit. Ambush. Ambush is fine, I don't mind an ambush. There's a lot of traps over here. Worth bearing in mind. Okay, reveal that. Okay. So, combat or divine. Okay. We need another dice. We'll use this as well. We're still very low. 58% if we do all that. If we use a sword, it's worse. Well, 16%, 30%. Alright, I guess. Wow. Alright. Alright, cool. This would take so long to figure out if you weren't using the PC to tell you the probabilities. Alright, so you're going to head out somewhere. Let's consider our options. We could go here, we could go here. Given that we have the medallion, it's not the worst time to go over here and try and close this down. But yep. Oh, dodge it, just dodge it. Draw another card. Spider Wisdom again. Incredibly wise. We'll use the one headband to get the other headband. Brilliant. Explore again. Elven Churn shirt. That is also magic. Okay. Okay. I think it makes sense to do this. We don't want to tread on the toes of the other characters. Skin sure. Do this. I don't want to burn any of these guards particularly. Can anyone help? This isn't worth one of those. We'll just try this, I guess. Hey, wasn't bad. 86% is quite high, I guess. Okay, good. Move back. The giant lair. Bring you with me. Move out. Deathbane crossbow. Can cure ourselves up. Get 3 cards back, I guess. Alright. In decent shape. Keeping. Okay, Serenrai. I thought for a second that was Armadai and I would have been like, yes. Okay, Blessing of Sivana. Intelligence or Charisma. That's quite nice. Oh no, come on, dude. Wooden shield. Alright, I'm liking the way this plan is going, but we really need to get this one closed. Reveler. Not a bad ally, actually. But very situational, obviously. Move that, bring my paladin back so that they don't get the trigger from the start of turn. Zombie horde. Right, so we have the disrupting rapier, which gives 1d8 if it was undead, which is nice. That's why I kept that item. You have to encounter it as well. So we're going to take some damage here. Okay. Okay, so we have to fight this thing now. We'll go with a force. No, we'll go with Frustray. Good. Recharge. I'm gonna use this. Legina. Always seems like half the time it's allies. We have filled the deck with allies and it's probably not a good move. Keep it. Or Synderma. Gonna try and do damage to me. Alright, so this is a bunyip. Okay. We do not... How are we going to close this location? With this, I guess. That's all we have. I guess the Wand of Innovation is going to be used on this as well. Innovation. Not too much, just 2 would be fine. Oh. Big oof. Okay. Bury this. Big roll. Okay. 1 needed. Alright. We're just gonna punch him. We're punching that guy. That is the game equivalent of when you the enemy's defeated and then you just like poke him and he falls over. So is this even worth it? Look, I can add two dice to the check to close this location. But even if I add 2 dice to it, I'm not going to pass still. Maybe you could do it. Dexterity D6. Alright. It's my only chance. Okay, thank goodness. Hey, drag you back. Okay. Head over here again. Synderma, that's right, I forgot about you. Damage. 1 damage, that's okay. Can just reveal this. Perfect. Okay, so we could use the longsword. Use this and discard a card. Okay. Hopefully we have a way to close this location. Oh, forget that. Screw me, I guess. Big pink. Okay. You are going to be helping over here from now on. Ogre. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, might also be undefeated. Recharge that. We'll use our fox. And we're going to use Pelaginas to heal as well. That's your health. 2. You're much better than you were. Let's recharge this and heal myself. And also use Poog to heal possibly 4. 2. Okay, I'll take 2. Okay. Get back over. Flask of Force. Like, this has gone quite well, but we've run out of time, I think, nearly. We are going to have to... I think with too little time. We're going to have to do stuff like this. What I probably should have done is burn a card there. Because that bear could have potentially given me another turn. Well, it's not over yet. Okay. It's not over yet. Peeping. Oh, door spike. I'd forgotten there's loads of traps here, yes. Okay. Wisdom, Oh. Cool. However, anything else I can do on this turn? Peeping. Oven change trap. There's a tiny chance we could do it still. We have haste. Trap. Syndoma. I can't afford to dodge her. Come on. Mirror image. Alright. Take her out. So, Frost Ray. Orb of Fire. Okay. No. Okay. You charge the spell. Okay, close the location. Fifty. Alright. So haste will allow me to explore. Let's have another go, I guess. Orb of magic. That's not bad to get. Orb of magic is nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, good. You having a blessing is quite big, actually. Alright. You need to go over here. You need to close this location. You need to find the boss right now, bro. Ah, I thought for a second. I thought for a second. Okay, well, that's 2 runs where we haven't had the bug, so at least there's that. Okay, GG. I think it's coffee time now. I'll go get coffee and then we'll have another go. But let me just sort out the deck first. I'm a bit tired. Why am I tired? So much wisdom. 1d4 magic. 1d4 and fire. I think magic might be better than fire because some things might be resistant to fire, right? But I don't think anything be resistant to magic. Wait, okay, yeah. Stubborn, right? Constitution check. Constitution check's not really relevant to what we've seen in this scenario, is it? Okay. I mean, wisdom maybe. Wisdom is interesting. I might actually swap one of those in. So it gives +2 to wisdom. Probably better than the charisma crown, to be fair, for now. Actually. Yeah, go on, we'll do that. These two are fairly wise anyway. It might be important near the end. Alright, coffee time, and then I'll be back. I can't believe we've done this so many times. I'll be back. Okay. Gonna try again. Hey, Larry. Hello. Look who's back. Back again. The RE's back. Okay, let's go. Oh, of course, it's a bloody bear. Tell you what, this ability to reduce damage is pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We need Father Xanthus soon. Father Xanthus. Peeping. Heavy pick. Ooh, a flavor of Gorham. We need this for our friend. We can use our skin. 90% chance, I'll take that. Alright, so that's going to be very good for our barbarian. I'll have another go. Goblin Commando is hitting me. Use our sword. Okay. Have a peep. Long tooth. Alright, well that's really handy. Of course, I was just thinking to myself, we defeat Longtooth and then we won't have to have trouble with any giants. And I thought, I bet we hit a giant before we get back to Longtooth. Knew it. Discard 1. Get this. Okay. Just a more survival check. Okay. Come on. Let's get this location closed down. Yari pretending to be awake. Close location. I knew it. Oh, we closed one. Good. That's good. Okay. Oh, the Xanthus. Give me some cards back. A challenging shield. Ooh. Interesting. Add your strength die to your combat check. Okay, I'm interested. Yes! Think it'll save me some HP. Beep beep. Oh yeah, it's Longtooth. Alright, Longtooth, let's go, baby. Let's go. One D4 fire damage. Ha! 1 damage! Alright. Am I using this one when I could use a Warhammer? Okay. Strength or melee check, but that's a combat check. Alright. Overkill maybe, but let's just get it dead. Okay. Use this. Okay. 68% check. No! Alright. Well, at least we defeated the baddie. Now we're gonna have to go through this whole deck, which is annoying. Alright, where are you going now? Over here, I suppose. You can start going on this deck. Okay, recharge this and discard a spell to defeat a barrier. Okay. Couple of weapons. Why did I do that? What a waste of time. Okay. I'm being shot at. Fortunately, I'm going to shoot back. Pew pew! Okay. Alright, give me more weaponry. If I can find a spell here, I can carry on. No. Carrying on is not allowed. Okay, got more spells now. Ooh! A breastplate. Come on. Might have been worth. Oh, I should have moved. Had I moved, I would have been able to move my friend as well, which I should have done. Was on clever. Hey, give me all. Hello, Kimmer. You alright? I'm playing a fun game. Have you ever played Pathfinder Adventures? It's a board game that's been converted into a video game. Now we have to check something, which we wouldn't have had to do if I wasn't silly. But it's fine, I've got things to throw away. I have the stuff to throw away. Pathfinder is. This specific version is a board game. It's, yeah, a board game. Pathfinder Adventures is the name of the game. Okay, so this time we do need to move. Okay, we're failing our checks. So, would you like me, if you like, I'll give you the, Jorgen. An enemy. If you like, I'll give you the spiel of how it works. If you're interested. We're taking some damage. Can reveal this to turn down the damage. Got 2 items. Some damage. We have a problem, which is that we need dexterity to pass this check. And dexterity, as you may or may not be aware, is my biggest weakness. But that doesn't mean we can't take out the guy out. We still need to take him out. So yeah, I can tell you all about how this works if you want. Or use the weapon. So the basic gist of it is, I've explained this a few times, but I don't mind explaining it again. Basically, I have 3 characters. I have Barbarian, I have Paladin, and Wizard. So, when you have a character, depending on how good they are at different skills, they are going to have different dice. So this one is a Barbarian, so a good strength dice, a D12, dexterity, okay, constitution, good, and so on. The various skills can get bonuses as well. So your strength, I'll roll the D12 and add 3. If I'm doing melee, I'll get D12 plus 3 plus 2, so D12 plus 5. So I'm very good at strength. Well, very good at melee. So currently, I have to do a dexterity check. Now, none of my characters is any good at dexterity, basically. Here, I need to succeed a dexterity or acrobatics 10 check, and I'm rolling a D6 with no bonuses. So this is a very hard location for me to close. And I actually don't have anybody who can help me with it, so I'm going to fail. Oh, well. Okay. I, apologize for explaining the obvious. So the way that this game works is, you need to close down all the locations in order to win. Well, you need to defeat the villain to win, but the villain's always going to escape to another location, so you need to close all the locations to win the scenario. Your health is your deck of cards here. I have 12 cards. If I run out of cards in my deck, I die. I'm trying to get all 3 characters alive through this scenario. That's my goal. And I've had it where people have died before. Pit trap, oh yeah. I don't think so, no. So here I've got a wisdom, which is a D8 in my case. So as you can see, it's 7 or 8 would pass the test. I have an ability though, which I can discard the top card of my deck. If it was a blessing, to add 1d6, so I'll be rolling an extra d6. But if the card is a blessing or a spell, I get to put it back to the bottom of my deck. That is a spell. So I'm getting a bonus d6 on here. So I've got a better chance of getting this past this trap now. Which means I don't take 1 to 4 damage. That's an armor. Only just scraping it through, indeed. I've no way to take extra turns here, so I'm going to have to discard something because my hand size is 5 and I've got 6 cards in hand. And the other ability of my paladin is they can look at the top card of the location deck at the start and end of the turn. And if it's a positive card, like a boon, you can put it on the bottom of the deck. Alright, I've got to get rid of one of these cards now. I will get rid of the the rapier. This character is particularly good at curing other characters. Oh, boo. I should have been moving the character. I keep forgetting to move the characters. This particular place, you might have to bury a card. So when you have these cards, or in your hand, ordinarily they go to your discard pile. And there are occasionally, if you heal, you can move cards from your discard pile back to your deck. But if you bury them, they're gone for the rest of the scenario. And if you banish them, they're gone from your deck forever. That's quite good. Charisma. Check. I'm wondering if my paladin would like that. I have it anyway. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, actually. So we're fighting a goblin. I'm going to use my spell. So I'll just show what it says. For your combat check, instead of just doing melee, you can discard this card to use your arcane skill plus 2d6. Obviously, being a wizard, my arcane skill is insane. So I'm rolling all these dice plus 5, and I'm trying to beat 9. Easy, no problem. I've taken that guy. And I can succeed as an arcane 8 check to recharge this card, and recharge means just put it on the bottom of your deck. As you can see, I've got a 100% chance to do that. Alright, beaten the goblin. Every time I cast a spell, I might draw a card. Yeah, definitely. This is an excellent game. It's super fun. I don't know. I've never played it in real life. I think it would probably be good at IRL as well. You'd only control one character each. I'm only controlling multiple because this is a solo video game. But I recommend it. It's like a 10. It's excellent. We got a barrier. Everyone has to fight a goblin, basically. Okay. Yeah, I have mine. I have not sold it, but I never play it. I probably should sell it. Potion of healing. That would... Yeah. So here, the ability of my barbarian is at the end of turn they can move, which is unusual. Normally, people can't move at the end of turn. But I am moving, and the reason is I can pull somebody with me. And the reason I would do that is because you get a free move at the start of your turn. But if you start your turn in a certain location, it can have an annoying effect. So that's why I'm moving, so that I can bring a friend. And then they can always move back in at the start of their turn. Alright, that is just a check. Otherwise, this is going to get harder, but I don't mind that. 90% chance here. Yeah. I like it a lot, but I don't have anyone to play with in real life. And there's a shadow. Okay. So we're working our way through this location. Yeah, I bought a little bundle of stickers that could be replaceable when I played Gloomhaven, because I didn't really want to put stickers that wouldn't come off the board. But even so, I paid a lot of money for the game, and I've barely played it, to be fair. Probably played it more in the video game. So it's resettable and sellable, in theory. Probably should, to be honest. So this particular character can be used on my turn. I can use her to recharge herself, so she goes to the bottom of the deck, and she's going to shuffle a random card from the discard pile into my deck. So basically, it's a little healer. We'll do that, get my card back. No reason not to. You are going to head back to where you were. Oops, that's not the right place. Oh. It's possible you weren't playing it right, but it's hard. It's very hard. It's, for me, like, Gloomhaven rules as written. I think it's hard to the point of being unfun. I don't know if it's... I shouldn't have gone there. That was a mistake. I think it's difficult to the point of being unfun, personally. But then maybe I'm just a scrub who can't play games. But I like the game. I think the game is... Yeah. Like, there is a certain amount of, like, you can't use your burners early. Because if you use your burners early, like, there is, like, a knock-on effect. Because in Gloomhaven... If you have, like, an 8-card deck or whatever... It depends what character you play as well. Because I played a character with a very big... initial deck of cards. Yeah, I can relate to that. But the way it works in Gloomhaven, like, if you burn a card early... Oh, yeah. She has a particularly small deck. And the thing is, her whole thing is to burn through cards. And then you can bring some of them back. But, yeah, I was going to say, like, if you burn cards early in that game, it's very punishing. Even if you're that spellcaster. Because if you, like, it works a bit differently with her, but basically... It takes a long time before you can bring them back. But also, like, if you have an 8-card deck, if you burn a card in the first round of card playing, it's going to shorten the number of turns you can take, like, a lot. If you look at the maths of it, if you do a burner in your first round, it costs you like 5 turns in the whole scenario or something like that. It's crazy. Alright, so... We have been playing this scenario so many times. For various reasons. A couple of times the game bugged out. Oh, bloody hell. I made a mistake and now we're gonna get a load of damage. It's annoying. Because I brought us back to the wrong location. It's typical, isn't it? It's annoying. It does take a long time. I have not played the Okay, we're not allowed to play spells now. I'm gonna need to do this to help out. I've not played the Jaws of the Lion, but that looks much more appealing because at least then you're just playing on a map book rather than having to get all the map pieces out and everything. I need to sell mine. Yeah, I should definitely sell mine because I don't think I have seen that one. I've seen it, yeah. This is not going to There's no way I can win this scenario. I should probably start over and save time. Because it's taking forever and... I'm just wasting time by not restarting there. Okay, the neatest thing about this game is, if you find gear during the course of the game, you can improve your deck permanently with it. Occasionally things get destroyed forever, but you pretty much, if you find something exciting and then you manage to roll to get it, you then can add it to your deck permanently, which I find so good. Like, it's awesome. I'm not sure if that might be interesting for you. So you currently have this. Reveal this to reduce damage. That's similar, except it doesn't work for acid, so we'll get rid of that one, get rid of that one. And a new blessing. Oh, Gorham, that's for you. That's good. So this character benefits from a perk right now, where anytime they use one of these Gorham blessings, instead of adding whatever dice it is, because the blessings add extra dice to rolls, instead of adding whatever dice it is supposed to be, it adds d12s. So that's pretty nice. Okay. I need to give this to somebody else or something. Okay. You've got too many blessings now. So you are benefiting from Iamidai. That's her special thing. Non-combat intelligence is pretty useless. What's this? More weapons have appeared? And charisma. I mean, we could give this to you. Add one to your charisma check. What would that help with? That would help with reloading spells. That would help with diplomacy checks, etc. I mean, it's probably not as good as this, because that's great when we have it. Alright, so given that we're starting over the scenario, I'm going to try and talk through it a little bit more than I was doing. In this particular version of the game, you have a little stash of items. You don't actually get that in the physical board game, from what I've heard. You just basically, when you get stuff, you just have to decide what you want to keep and just sell the rest or whatever. I don't know if you even sell stuff in that one. Alright, so we're going to try again. Have you played the buttons one? Come on. Alright, so to summarize everything that's going on in this scenario, we are fighting a villain and some hench people. And whenever you defeat a monster that is a giant, you roll a d6. If you roll a 1, they just don't die and they're undefeated. It sucks. So this is the big boss, Galanmir. Before you act, they're just going to damage everybody at the location. And damage dealt by them is done to everybody. This is why we are fighting all solo, basically. This is the dragon, which is probably the easiest. It's got a low number to defeat and also not a giant, but is going to deal damage to everyone at the location as soon as they see them. We've got another giant who does damage. And then, again, another giant. So we've been pretty stuck on this scenario. We lost like 2 or 3 times, and then we lost another 2 or 3 times because of a bug, and then we are like literally, we bugged out like 2 times, maybe 3, and then we have failed a few times as well. But we have got it basically... We basically know what we're doing. So, generally speaking, we're trying to close down all the locations as fast as possible, right? We are sending people to places where they are going to be good at doing the check to close the location. So you're decent at strength. You are the best that we have for dexterity. And you are quite wise. So that's what we're aiming for, roughly speaking. Okay. So, I'm going to try again. Okay. You know what I should have done there? I've just realised. I should have... Because I don't have any protective item, I'm going to take some damage now. So I should have gone somewhere and come back to this place when I had some armor or whatever. That's what I should have done. But we have a very good weapon though. One. And we don't want to discard this. We don't want to discard anything sad. Alright, we'll fight. We'll use this. And hopefully that'll do the job. Maybe somebody else can help us out here. Oh yeah, look. Recharge this card, so put a bomb on the deck to add 3 to a combat check. Right, very likely to succeed now. I lost 2 health there from I should have gone somewhere else. Because it would be much better for me to be fighting at this location when I have some armor, effectively. I still don't have any armor. I should move next round. Okay, this character, the Paladin, as I've said, they can peep at the top card of the deck, and if it's not immediately like something we want to fight, we can move it to the bottom. Okay. Okay, we want to fight you because you're a villain. We will use our weapon. We will use a tiger to bite you. Recharge this card to add 1d6. Okay. And we need a bit more something. Could use this blessing. Why not? That's what it's for. It's a pretty tough one, unironically. Alright. I think that monster had some text on it saying its difficulty is increased. Because we were on the 4th campaign, it's increased by 4, so it's quite challenging actually. Alright, let's have a little peep in here. Elven chain shirts. Now, we could theoretically roll some blessings or whatever to get this, but do we really need this? No, so let's just fail the roll. If you fail a roll on getting a boon, which is a positive thing, it just banishes, which means it's just out. It's just destroyed forever, basically. Okay, so this is a combat, but this is a combat to take on a henchman. And if I beat the henchman, I might be able to close the scenario. So I really need this to be a small amount of damage here. I block 1 combat damage automatically. So 1 roll there means I take no damage, which is great. Okay. So this is my best weapon. I'd like to kind of low-key want to discard this to kind of guarantee the victory here. Alright. I can use... Let's tell you what, let's not discard it, but let's use one of these. That adds 2 more dice. Look at this. Alright. This is looking very positive. Oh, no. Don't roll me a 1. Okay, thank goodness. This is a horrific location, because when you encounter a monster, before you act, each character at this location is likely to take 2 or 3 damage. We all suck at dexterity, and we are paying the price for that by doing this scenario like 8 times so far, because we are shocking. And we have a really good blessing here. Adds 2 dice to closing a location. So that is a 62% chance of closing this location. It's worth using other things if possible. 1 more dice. 90%. Come on, please. Please. Alright, thank goodness. It is gone. Hellish location. Perfect. And this can potentially bring back some of these cards. Let's go for it. Alright, bringing back 4 cards from the discard pile back to the deck. We're in good shape now. We can move somewhere. We'll move at the start of the next turn. Alright, let's peep at the top of the deck now. You haven't played Skyrim. And Conan, is that a game? I thought that was a barbarian. Okay, we are taking, what? 3 range damage. We'll use our shield to block 2. And we could discard the shield to block an extra, I suppose. Oh, there's a board game. Is there a Skyrim board game? Alright, let's try and beat this thing. So we'll use our weapon. 7%. We can discard the top card of our deck to add a d6. I guess... could use the Orb of Magic. We could use one of these Gorums again. Ooh. Okay. Okay, please don't do me. Alright. Now, this scenario is very particularly important to close because it's going to make giants easier to defeat for the rest of the campaign. And if we pass this test now, it's massive because this coming test, if we manage to pass it, then we can get rid of the rest of this deck and close this location. If we don't, we're going to have to manually explore all of these places. We only have 25 turns left. Going to close the location down. We discard a card. And we need this to be as high as possible. Let's try this. It adds 1 dice. It's a d12. What about if we add this one? Okay, that's fine as well. 94%. Surely we won't fail, right? Okay. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. The giant lair is done. We've done the 2 of the... Well, that isn't really a hard one. But we've done the hardest one. And the giant lair is an important one. So we're in very good shape right now. Okay. Lucerne Hammer. We're not going to be able to get that. And we could add dice to that, but why? Okay, keep going. Alright, so now you're done with this place. We have 2 locations here, one of which is the guard tower. At the start of your turn, if you start your turn in the guard tower, you have to encounter a bandit henchman. And that's not ideal because we don't want to encounter a bandit henchman, basically. Because it's just an extra annoying thing that we need to do each turn. So what we're going to do is potentially close it, because we've just found the henchman. We'll use this. And we use this. Ooh. We've used all of our Gorums, but I mean, this is huge. This could be a 1 now. It's not. Okay, we're going to try and close the location. We have a dice over here. So we're going to add a dice. This will give 1 dice to any check. All blessings give 1 dice to any check. And sometimes they add 2 dice to another kind of check. Let's go with this one. Hey, 100%. What were we on before? 91. Why does it say 0 cards left in the deck? Oh, it's gone back to 9. Scammed. Alright. Well, we closed it. So, it's going amazingly. We can banish a card from hand. Draw a random ally. I like my cards. Banish is removed from the deck forever. We will move... We'll move here. Alright. Okay, you are going to go over here. What I'm hoping is that we can get this one closed first. That would be ideal. That's an undead. So we have an undead weapon here, which gives an extra dice against undead. So we'll go with that one. It only gives... ...2d4 plus 1, but an extra d8 if it's undead. It's not bad. Okay. Better than nothing in it. Could reduce the difficulty here, I guess. We'll just use one of those. Okay. Nice. Should we have another go? Yes. Yes, we want this location closed ASAP. I'd rather have the final fight in the other location. Werewolf. Okay. Okay. So now you're going to fight here. Battered chest. We can use this to open the chest. We'll need to discard a card. Discard that, I guess. No, acid arrow, actually. That'll open the chest and give us some new items. Hopefully something good. Another Sage's Journal. Oh, I like the Sage's Journal. We can use our Staff of Healing to recharge a card. And we'll use the Spyglass to draw a card. Ah. Interesting, the boss is here. Very interesting. We'll heal up. And we will not continue to encounter here. I want to get the other place closed. And if it means sending all three here, we'll do that. Head of Thorns. Could sack off a card here. Well, why not? Okay. We're going to move away. Both of us are going to move away so that we don't have to take the penalty of this location. Then we're going to head back. And I'm going to have to go and get my food, which I can smell. I'm opening the chest. Try and open it. Getting a bit low on cards. We're going to need to use our kill spell. Oh, we're drawing 5 items, yo. Sheesh. Wow. Alright, we definitely need to get that reshuffled in. That major kill. So, if we dump a card off, hopefully it won't be a bad... Yeah, that's good. Now we got a large chance of getting that card back. Plenty of cards in our health ball now. We can recharge a buried card. That's very unusual. Okay, we will bring back... this one, I guess. BRB. Alright, were I to end my turn now, I would end up having to discard cards which I don't want, so I'm going to use I Am a Die to have an extra go. Longtooth. Alright, so we're going to take some damage here, probably. But fortunately, I've got a bunch of trash in my hand, so hopefully not too much damage. Alright, we can discard these. On to... yeah, I guess. Okay, combat time. Use our hammer. Okay. Got anything to help me? Swipe would help. That'll reduce the difficulty. Orb of magic is good. And I guess we are fine. Okay. Looks good. Redraw. Mirror images are nice. Alright, so we can close this location hopefully. Wisdom or survival? Yep. Get this closed and then we're in good shape. Go take on the boss. Okay, hopefully we'll draw some blessings. Okay, some blessings here. Alright, so here we go. Here's the big boss. They are dealing some damage to everyone at the location, and the damage dealt by this person damages everyone at the location. So hopefully I won't take any damage. 1 damage. Okay. We will get rid of Mr. Monkey. Alright, here we go. So we're going to do the best spell we have in our hand. We can use the Orb of Magic adds 1d4. This journal adds 1d8. We'll add that. 87% chance. If we pass this check, I think we do win the game after many, many tries. We'll use I Am a Die. Okay, that should do it, no? Success! Wait, says Connor the Wise. If you're here to slay Mokmurian, I am your ally. Without my assistance, you might only find graves below Jorgenfist. Thank the Inheritor you have rejected Mokmurian's evil ways. I will take your offer of aid most gladly. I do not imagine the Inheritor has much authority over such matters. What of the giant himself? Mokmurian has fallen to Karzug's influence. I see. The ancient lords are indubitably a force to be reckoned with. I fear we may have many daunting trials ahead of us. Perhaps it can be saved yet from the vile influence of primitive magics. Oh my gosh, after like maybe 10 tries I've finally done it. Amazing! Alright, so I hope the rewards are good. Ooh, are we getting another type of card? So basically the way your deck works is there's 3 ways to upgrade. Number 1, you upgrade one of your skills and so give it +1 or whatever. Number 2, you gain a perk. Or number 3, you gain a kind of card which you can have an extra card of. So I look at the barbarian here. They're filled out on blessings. And I think I've given them an item as well. I think another item would be good, honestly. Some more healing gear or whatever. Could also argue for armor. Another piece of armor might be nice. I think I will go for another piece of armor. Okay, Paladin. She's all about the blessings. We wanted to crank her best spells. We'll give her another blessing now. And finally, the mage. Because they have no blessings, the only way for them to have extra turns is via allies, so I max that. And then they have plenty of spells already. We could give them another spell. We could give them yet another item. They can have an armor, apparently, and a weapon. I don't know. I'd rather give him another item. Okay. So, you're missing an armor. So we could give you this armor, which reduces cold, acid, or combat damage. I guess we'll do that. Okay, a lot of items here. It'd be nice if you could have another item, but I think you're limited to one like ever. You're lacking a blessing as well. So we want all of these items to be magic because of our skill, which allows us to potentially draw magical things. So actually, just good though it is, the Sage's Journal, we'd rather you had something else. You don't need to necessarily have this headband. So, what did you have before? We could give you the journal, to be fair. Which would be ironic, because then the wizard would be the only one who does not have a book. Headband of Vast Intelligence. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I guess. Or another orb, maybe. And then you're still lacking in... Oh, no. You probably don't need this anymore. We really want to give you this. It seems silly. Kind of makes sense for you. I don't know. Could have another item. Could have the healing poultice. That would be good. I like the Crown of Charisma. You can have that one. Another penguin? Well, that's 2 penguins in one day. Oh my gosh. You're able to get another blessing. And I can choose. Wow. I guess we're going to go for the fanciest Iomadai blessing we can find. Favor of Iomadai. Is there a Doctrine of Iomadai? Bounty of Iomadai? I guess not. Bounty of Desna. Doctrine... No, it's just Favor of Iomadai. We'll give you one of those. That was lucky, wasn't it? That's huge. Alright. Pretty good work, team. Pretty good work. Should we do one more? Ooh, the Black Monk. Deal an extra spell into each location. The difficulty to defeat monsters that have the Harpy trait is increased by 2. After you acquire a spell, you have to bury a card in your hand. The Emerald Codex. That looks fancy. That looks very fancy. Let's see. You didn't just get another penguin. You got 2 penguins in a row? What the hell? Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Undead. Fortunately, I've got lots of anti-undead stuff. That's very good rolling there, Kim. Oh, it's this location again. I'm not a fan. We're gonna have to do the same kind of thing again. You guys are going to be getting birds for days here. Alright. Now, we don't have an armor, so I'm going to take my advice from last time and actually move somewhere else. Come back when I have armor. Because I know that I'm going to get clattered. Amulet of Shocking Fists. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I'm just going to discard it and go back. I don't need this. Okay, diseased rats. Ew. Okay. Use this. Pretty good chance of beating the thing. Well, discard our top card, which is a spell, therefore we get an extra dice and we don't lose the card. Okay, success. Alright. Peep. Skin Saw Ritual. Alright. Okay, let's have a peep. Quartz Staff. Alright. Go haste to go again. Evangelist. What does that do? It's okay. I'll have another go. Alright. Still don't have any armor, so I'm going to go back to this place. Ah! I see only pain. I feel only rage. The green lights! The green lights! Alright. So. If I can defeat this villain and all the other locations are closed, we win. I can temporarily close these locations, or attempt to. If I do close those locations, then the villain can't run away to them. If I don't close those locations and I don't defeat the villain, then we are going to have cards from the blessing deck shuffled into those locations, which is bad because this is our timer for winning. Let's summon and defeat a bandit. Do this. Well, this is giving us a boost to our spell damage, which is nice. Recharge that card. We can use this for recharges too. It's really generally quite good. It's interesting that it's only +1 and not +2 like other things we've seen. Which implies that it's strong. Oh, Staff of Healing, I love. Love that. Draw me that. Alright, so we've closed all the locations we can close. Time for us to roll for Constitution, and if we fail, it's going to get harder by 4. That's hard. Okay. Ooh. That's better. That's still very low chance. I think we'll just suck it up. And, we just do the 24 check. So, we use this, we use this. We're definitely going to use one of these. Look at that, not bad. Oh, wait. Can we undo that? We've got the Wand of Innovation, which is insane. Watch this. So right now, we're rolling a d12 plus 5. We're not going to hit 24. So if we use this, bury this card to decrease the difficulty of any combat check by 1d4 plus 4, because we have the arcane skill. So if I do this, roll this, add 4, we're decreasing the difficulty of this check by 7. So now it's only 17. So if we do the same again, use this, one of those. Wait. Oh. It's a prayer of God. Wow, look at this. I like one of those. We basically don't even need to, normally we need to discard this bump because it's recharge, because it matches what's up here. If the top card happens to be the Ogaram card, we don't even have to lose a card. So we succeed. We defeated the enemy, which means that location automatically closes, which is awesome. Okay, let's move. Now, we still don't have any armor, but will we draw some? Nope. Okay, we need to take on this skin sword ritual. So we'll use our sword. And the ritual has summoned a cultist. We need to beat 12. We're in decent shape. Let's try using discarded guard. Looks good. This already feels like it's going way better than the last scenario. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. That's pretty good. Bury a card. Alright, it's going well. Let's heal up a little bit. Bring our discard pile. Why does it look like it's the last cards in when it's empty? Oh, we have a spell now. Okay, because we still don't have armor, we're going to go to this place now. Magic card plates. That's armor. Come on. Gosh. Arcane lock. Oh, jeez. Well, our best bet is to do combat, yeah. It's gonna be hard, though. If we don't defeat this lock, then it's just gonna block us later, so... Hey, Silver Stealing. Long time no see. How are you doing? That can go on the bottom. Screw that. How's things with you? Maybe we'll draw an armor now. I have 3 armors in the deck. There is. Okay. PP. Lucerne Hammer. Elven chain shirt. We failed. Okay. Peeping again. Flaming mace. Alright. Okay, here we go. Ooh, Harpy Monk. That is a henchman. So, if we beat this guy, we'll have a chance to close the location. Before you act, each character must succeed as a Wisdom 8 check. Okay. Each character. I need to be able to play spells here, guys. So... otherwise... I'm gonna struggle. Everyone's being forced to move there. I don't really want to move. Okay, you stay put. Alright, so... Acid Arrow. We'll use the headband, and we'll use Poog. Poog! We have swipe left for the bandit. Recharge this. And we'll... maybe draw a spell? Ooh, Frost Ray. Yeah? That's not great, is it? Don't need you at the moment. Use Frost Ray. Discard that. Alright. Bandit defeated. Location closed. Yes, it will. The prices are going to go up across the board, probably. It's amazing how few people actually understand how all of that works. Alright, off we go back over here. Yeah, that's right. Plague Zombie. I'll tell you guys what I've been playing quite a lot of recently is Sky Team with my friend. Very good. Good game. Recommend it. Let's move back. Oh, we need to... we have armor now. We need to be taking care of that location. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Take a quick ball. Okay. Nice, that's good. Yeah. Harpy Monk. Do I want to dodge this guy? Nah, let's just fight him. Okay, that's good. Okay. Everyone's grouping up. Cool. We can only use swipe here. Alright, and this, and this. That'll do it, probably. Charisma or diplomacy check for you is going to be challenging. Recharge this. That headband has been so useful. We probably should have dodged that guy, to be fair. We don't have anything that can actually help. So we're going to fail that. Because we failed it, we did defeat the guy, but we did not close the location, which is unfortunate. Improved arcane armor, that's not bad. It's a spell, draw a card. We have the barrier card. Alright. Wait. That's the wrong one. Floor again. The reason we have to bury a card is because of the scenario effects when we get a spell. We don't normally have to do that. Okay. Alright. Yes, it is. It's very good as well. Mass Cure. Ooh. That would be nice to get. Unfortunately, you're not the right character to collect that. Fiery weapon. Okay. Slowly closing this wall off. It's a very good card game. It's a sweet game, yeah. Okay. Just a bit of slow going right now. Pick this up. Okay. Grab that. Charisma diplomacy check now. Close this location down. Okay, did we have any assistance on this? Not really. We got another d6 and that's it. So hopefully... Nope. Alright, well... Have another go, I guess. Well, that just moves somebody. That doesn't do anything. Alright, end of turn. We have to discard something, unfortunately. Get rid of that. Attic Whisperer. So, this is the kind of the reason why we need some armor, because when you encounter a monster, we might take some damage. See about that. 3 damage. Okay, I'm going to bury this card to not take 3 damage. I could reveal it and then discard it. Actually, that's good. Reveal it and then discard it. And that absorbs the 3 damage. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh, so, okay, close location. We'll try again, I guess. Okay, you got a better chance of doing it. Oh, wait. We can... Ah, okay, 100% chance. Okay, cool. How much damage is Ezrin taken? 2? Not really worth healing yet. Let's head over to this place now. What we really don't want to do is close this one before closing the other one. Samurai. Okay, bell. And we'll just dodge that, screw it. Okay. Dodge the bear. It's a spell. Alright, open the door. Invigorating shield. Would be a good one to get. Could burn a card here to grab it. That's gonna help. We can explore more now. That helps the close location. We need that for the end of the location. Okay, we are going to pop over here as well. Harpy monk. Oh, shoot. Everyone's going to get dragged over. Well, at least it doesn't do damage to everybody. We could do this, like so, and what else can we do? Can recharge this in a spell. Do a bit more. That's about all we can do. We could do this, but I really don't want to use that one. Well, we failed, but that's okay. I didn't want to close this one anyway. So we can reveal this and then discard it. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. We can now use our Major Cure ourselves. Actually, anyone else need a heal? Actually, yeah, we could heal you, so we use Major Cure on you. And then we'll also get a card back. I was just checking that somebody has 5 cards in that they haven't used. Alright, there we go, get that one back with any luck. Okay, lovely. Keep it. Web. That would be a good one, actually. I should put it under the top, maybe. Okay. Let's start losing cards here. The problem with being in this place. That's what I was going back and forth a lot. Okay. But even though that's pretty bad, it's not the worst location. I'd rather be here than the other location. The other location is horrific. So, let's close down. Okay, you have to do this thing as well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bury a card. Okay. Now you're gonna have to move over to here, because this is the place where you need to be, really. Ogre. Alright. Fail the dexterity check. And we will use the shield if necessary. We don't need to. Do this. Do this, do this. Okay, ogre down. Okay, cool. And now you're going to peep. Cave bear. And we are going to need to do this. Get wise. Get wise, mate. Now we're going to take on the bear. Using a long sword and an Iolmedai. Cool. Bear down. Cool. Cool, cool. Have another go. There's the Harpy Monk. We still don't want to defeat this guy. That would be bad. This is annoying, I tell you. We really need to do something about the other place. Everyone's being dragged over there again, which is super annoying. Just gonna have to accept that, unfortunately. Don't want to take the damage. Oh, that's very helpful, actually. Okay. Recharge. So give her that guy at least. Close location. I'm going to say no. Oh! Yeah, I don't want to close that one. I don't want to close that one. Oh, it's the other one I want to close. Flask of magic. That's really good. Can I put it under top? Right, I'd like you to get this flask of magic. That will be quite helpful. Wisdom. Oh, sweet. Alright. We'll heal. We're all here. 6. It's actually... Well, heal self. Draw a card. Skin Sword Ritual. We'll have to fight. Okay, cool. So I've been watching The Sopranos actually for the first time and binging it. It's quite interesting. Watched the first season. I quite liked it. I need that kill spell, bro. Come back. Yeah, it's been good. I want another go because I really want to get that little goblin. Monsters at your location. Well, you know what? It's not gonna hurt. If we can get it, that'd be good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's true. That is indeed true. So at least we won't get dragged around now. Like we can move and stay where we want to be. Scimitar. We need another go, bro. Come on. And of shields. Come on. Breaking Bad's good. Could send her in as well. She's pretty good. You can go in there as well. Come on. Ah. Okay. So this is the big bad. If we can close the other location, that would be good. Wisdom or survival check. 50-50. Do we not have anything better than that? Can use this. This is possible. I don't even know if my paladin has a weapon available. They do. We're gonna do dexterity check. Okay, we have an armor. This is okay. Last One Laughing UK. What's that? A stand-up comedy show? I'm guessing it's like a stand-up comedy thing. This guy's undead. We could use Holy Light on him. Okay, come on. Is it not? With 3% chance. Can we not use this? Okay, we're in good shape. If we can beat this guy up, we'll be good. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Boom. Oh yeah. 6 hours. Oh, that's brilliant. That sounds amazing. I want to watch that. Well, it sounds good. I don't know if it would be good. Sounds like everyone would be like people trying not to laugh. I guess it's good when they do laugh, but reflecting shield. Look at this. This is amazing. Reveal this card to reduce acid, cold, combat, electricity, or fire damage to you by 2. Sheesh. That thing's insane, bro. Anything good? Breastplate of fire resistance. And Emerald Codex. Bury this card to display 3 new spells that have the divine trait. You may play each of these cards as if it's in your hand. That's the new item for the Paladin. Prime Video. Interesting. I would imagine if it's on Prime Video, it should be in Prime Video UK. So Emerald Codex, that's sweet. Although I don't know why it's been given to you. We'll try it on you. You are the Divine Caster, so it makes sense. So the shield is going to be for you as well. And this is also a shield. We got through that in the end. Amulet of Shocking Fists, always rubbish. Not always rubbish, but... Okay, don't need this. So we probably take the skin and the reflecting shield. To be fair, you're in need of another armor at this point. Emerald Codex, we'll take this book out. We'll give you the Emerald Codex. Flask of Magic is... Yeah, but it doesn't... You need to be in the same location. That's the problem with it. That is the problem. This you don't. That's good. Why so many spells all of a sudden? Mass Eloquence. I don't think I need those. Maybe I should consider getting a bit more spell space. What's this? Constitution. Screw that. Alright, so... Didn't even consider if I might need this. Let's recharge. Cool. That does sound good. I'll debate if I want that one. This one I don't want that. This I might use maybe. This I might use. No, I might use that. Fire weapon, no. Okay, good job. Do I need a drink? We've got 2 more to do and then we're done with this scenario. Ah, some good gear. I think I will get another drink. I'll make a note of that show. I pushed it. Last one laughing UK. I need to tidy up massively. So I'm going out like... I don't know, I need to start getting ready like... maybe 2 or 3 hours. And then I also need to do some chores. So I think I'm going to do a bit more of this. Maybe finish these 2 scenarios and then I should get going really. Oh, but I'll get a drink. BRB. Okay. Let's see this scenario. Under Jorgenfist, you must defeat both villains to win the scenario. After you defeat the first, it's put aside without escaping. When the second is defeated and would not be escaped, she is banished. And then you need to encounter the first villain. Sounds complicated. We'll just play the game and see what happens. Maybe I was sleeping again. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not the sleeper. Arcane location. Wisdom or divine. We'll send you for the undeads. Strength or melee. Oh, there's all sorts going on in this place. Yeah, I guess. Not full of giants like the last, but there probably will be giants here. We'll see. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, pound. Wisdom. That's fine. Fail the wisdom. Oh, we didn't even fail the wisdom check. We plonk it with our club. Alright. You're the princess. I don't know. Oh, wait, I do know what it's from. That's a good card. That's a good item, that. You're not an undead. Can somebody help? Hehehe. Hehehe. All right. The Emerald Codex. It's interesting. Let's try it. So, if we use this book, it's going to give us access to 3 spells that we can use whenever we like. But just a one-time use and then they're banished. Let's look for monsters. Oh, where's the flipping... I thought it was going to be undead in here. Been scammed. Bro. I'll bring back my weapon. It's not an undead ogre, it's a regular ogre. Stupid this. What? Who's this? It's one of the enemies, divine or combat. After you act, if they dealt damage to you, bury 1d4 cards from your discard pile. No. Don't be damaging me. Close some locations. My muscles. Come on. Yes. Come on. Yes. Alright. Divine. How are we going to do combat? We haven't got any things to do combat. Why? Yeah, but we can avoid being damaged by using mirror image, right? We haven't got any spells available. This is not fair. What? Right. If we roll a 1, then we've messed up. If we don't roll a 1, we're gonna not take any damage. Alright, we rolled a 3, which means we didn't take any damage. But we're losing some stuff from here, which is not ideal. Alright. Can explore. No monster. Yes. Okay. Gonna explore once more. Okay, please draw me an attack spell. Yes! Okay. We're good. Okay, just go. Boom! Charge. New spell. Please. Hopefully a spell. Spell? Yes! Good. It's going better now. Have another go. What's in the discard pile? Oh, that's good. We'll redraw that. Right. That'll do. Okay. I see long spear. Okay. Let's have another go. Ooh. Combat 21. This is doable. This is doable. Okay, so it's another boss that we need to fight. So 2 is a success, is it? Alright, come on, close this. Okay, cool. We can close the location, hopefully. After you act, if it dealt damage to you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, don't worry about that. That's not going to happen. Hey, hey, hey. It's dead, in inverted commas. I don't think it's actually dead. We close the location. I think it's doing weird stuff and not dying properly. The giant lair is closed, which means giants are going to be easier to fight now. Go over here. Okay. Okay, let's have a little peek inside the tomb. Oh, it's ogres. Oh no, not bloody ogres! Oh, fine, we'll fight an ogre. Alright, with my undead killing scepter, which does not work on ogres. Look at that little hairdo. How did I fail? Did you see that? I failed by 3. How did that not do anything? Where's my shield? Didn't I have a shield? Where did it go? Damn it! Well, I got some curing. Okay. Peeping. A goblin. Alright. Okay, here we go. Quarterstaff. Okay. Continue. Peeping. Carrion Storm. Oh my days. No, if we need the burglar. There's no barriers here. 90% chance is probably good enough. Okay. Alright. Guy's still there. Bloody hell. Can hit him with my warhammer. Hey! Bloody hell. I need to do that. It's already 98%. Take that, goblin. I'll have another go. Ogre. I think what we do is take one more turn and then do Magic Cure. Oh, Lamashtu. That's a good one. Favor of Lamashtu. So this could theoretically bring back 6 cards. We're actually getting 4. That's the extra. Okay, good. We might get this back even. And we do. Nice. Having a little peep. And it's a potion of deftness. We don't want that. Okay, monsters. Lightning bolts. Give me a spell, baby. Okay. That means we get another go, because whenever we find something which is magic, we get another go. Divine. We have to discard that. Screw that. If we're going to discard it, let's discard it for another go. Scrying. It's a spell. Okay. Beeping. Magic chainmail. What are we going to scry for? Shields. Wait. Not shields. Okay. There's a trap there. Which I don't know how I'm going to deal with, actually. Ooh, henchman. Okay. Somebody help. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. Alright, so that guy's defeated. Let's try and close the location. We have to recharge a card. Okay. We'll use this. And can we get more help? Orb of Magic. I think that'll do it. Yes, that was a gamble, because we could have failed that, and then would have had to do 10 more cards, but as it is, we could be fine. Some gear in there, nothing amazing, so we'll move away. Right, no, we'll stay put. We'll actually go to the hills in a minute. Alright, let's peep. Ring of Protection. Still a good item. We'd like that. Could have put that under the top. Poison Blast. Oh. 2d12. 2d12. Yo. Please, can I get that? Intelligence. It's going to be tricksy. We're pretty stupid around here. Could add a d12. And a d6. We'll take our chances like that. We do! We get it! Amazing! Ogre Ken. Alright. There is no undead in here at all. There's an undead here though, bro! Taking the piss. Oh, that's good. I was hoping for the thing that gets me past traps, but I'll take it. Right, we're out of here. We are going to head over to the hills and try and deal with some stuff over there. Orb of Storms. Don't care about that. How we're doing time-wise. We have the option to shuffle some things back in the deck if necessary. Okay. We can hammer that guy. We need to not use the Poison Blast because it's going to get destroyed if we do. We need to hand it over to the wizard. Okay. Nice. There's the trap. There's a few traps around. Okay, Boots Evolving Kind. Acrobatics check. I wonder if that would have helped with the trap. Okay. Back over here. Ah, the other enemy. Right, if we can take you out, that would be helpful. Intelligence check. No problem. And what's required to close that location? Wisdom check. Should not be problematic. Alright, well, we're closing up well. But now we just need to defeat this guy. Slash girl. Use this. I'm guessing now we have to fight the other one. The other one is reappearing. Do we have to reclose? Shouldn't be hard. Alright, we're in good shape. Alright, we just need to find a way to beat you. Bury this. Got some extra dice, looking good. Squadoosh! Success! So, Zalsar says, I pity you pathetic creatures. Why have you got a bow? You never usually have a bow. It's Ezrin. Okay. I've got to say that Ezrin has some pretty nice hair. It's a nice little hairdo. Alright, so I think my plan for later on, I'm going to finish this one scenario, and then I think I'm going to do some chores while listening to an audiobook, I think. Let's give myself +1 on strength here. +1 on strength here. And now you're full on intelligence, so what can we start training you up on? Wisdom is quite good for you. Wisdom, maybe we can make you even wiser than you are already. I guess. Let's do it. So, last scenario coming up of this path. I guess we'll get rid of this. And Reflecting Shield is pretty good. What's happening here? How did you get hold of that? That's yours. Oh yeah, Poison Blast was for you. I forgot about that. Too many blessings now. Any check to defeat a monster. Not ideal, to be honest, because it does burn itself. I'd rather not have those. So I'm going to take that one out. You have too many spells now. Okay, Poison Blast, Lightning Bolt. It's 3d6. Yo, that's amazing. And 2d12, both very good. So bolts are very strong. So we can remove... Acid Arrow is probably our worst right now. And what else can we remove? I like what we have. We have to remove another thing. We need to start considering adding another spell. I guess Scorching Ray. Or Frost Ray. Maybe Frost Ray. Okay. Okay. Put Frost Ray back in for now. Okay, last scenario of the day. We'll have to do it now, or we'll do it another time. But we will give it a try. So this is up against the famous Mokmurian. We need to fight off Mokmurian and henchmen. All Hill Giant henchmen become undead zombies. And are immune to mental and poison. So we just add a poison spell, but hopefully that won't suffer. If you defeat a henchman but do not close this location, you shuffle a henchman back into its deck. Oh, it's very important to close locations. We are going to gain a card feat at the end of this. So, hopefully, this is going to be good. Alright. There's Mokmurian. 2 very tough combat checks. What is this? Before you act, try a constitution check. If you succeed, you bury a card. If you succeed, if you fail, bury 1d6 cards. Oh, if it has fire, subtract 1 from each die rolled. Ugh. So fire is bad. It means a mental and poison. Okay. Alright. So there's a lot of things resistant to poison. So we and fire somewhat. So we should probably tweak our deck. I think we just added a spell which cared about fire. So poison, bad. We don't we have this which is fire. Alright, well we'll try, I see. We'll see how we go. I think that, to be fair, there's more things. I think there's more things immune to poison than there is to fire. Change that round. Which is sad because I want to try the new spell, but hey, we'll have to wait. Poison blast. Okay. Okay. And this is why you don't necessarily want the orb of fire. When you acquire a spell, end your turn, banish a spell. Well, that's interesting. I'll probably send you there then. Charisma or diplomacy, that's for you. Wisdom or survival. Taking down the giants is kind of important. Alright, so we'll do this. So you're gonna have to deal with these 2 places, and you 2 are gonna have to deal with those with the rest. Alright, we'll give this 1 attempt, and if we're not successful, we will we'll end stream either way. Alright, so last one of the day, we'll use a great axe to chop you up. Chop chop. Nice. So far so good. Why do we still have a troubadour, bro? Guy's rubbish. Okay. Hill Giant. Alright, sure, I'll take on a Hill Giant. Be better if we actually had a weapon. Well, I guess we're going to use Ayamada instead. Nice, that's recharged. Weapon, please. Ugh. Still no weapon. Mass toughness. Interesting. Cleverly didn't attain the spell. Okay. Have another go. Favor of Pharasma. Good for spells. Okay. Favor is dead now. It's all spell related. Carrion Storm. Final combats. Can't use Enfeeble. Because that is a mental, that's why. Interesting. We don't have a spell, so we'll have to just... What are we gonna do? I guess we are going to do this. Gonna do our best. We're gonna use this. Add +2, and then... roll some stuff and try not to die, I guess. We did it! Yo! Alright. We still don't have a spell, bro. Our initial draws are pretty shocking. Fortunately, that guy's not too hard to beat. Really? Why would they do that? Hey, weapon. Acid arrow. Okay, we are going to... Our turn has to end immediately. Okay. Ooh, locked stone door. Burglar could be good for that. That's why we have him. Nice. Very good job, my friend. Another guy. A little shield could be handy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Peeping. An ambush. That's fine. Okay. Oh no. We've been ambushed by Mokmurian. Is he undead? He's not. We're gonna get our asses whoops. This was not a good idea. Banish a spell. Well, at least we closed 2 locations. We have to pass this check. We cannot bury 3 or 4 cards here. We suck at Constitution, bro. Can anyone help? No, we're on our own. Oh, we did it. Because we don't... We take a damage still. We don't mind to take damage, but... But to bury cards is impossible, like... Oh, 1 damage. Which is... Why? D4. Just trying to avoid damage here. Rip. Oh, we just took an absolute ton of damage. At least we didn't bury too many cards. That was not great. And we lost a bit of time on here. This is going to be a very odd scenario. This might be a multiple attempt scenario as well. Evangelist. Okay, some better stuff. Build giant rune slave. Okay, we cannot be dodged. Maybe taking enfeeble is a stupid thing to do. We're not going to beat this guy. It's almost impossible. Gonna waste all of our good stuff. Sheesh. What a disaster. It's going catastrophically badly right now. We're pretty close to dying already. Attic Whisperer. Okay. Mercenary. Right, let's use the Codex. What are we going to find in there today? Shocking Splash, Aid, and Find Traps. Okay. Let's hammer this guy. Cool. Oh, that's good. I like that. Rock. Alright, let's see how good this is. 87. We could potentially add 1d4 to that, or we could take the edge off that by using the wand. Iomidai is free as well. Yeah, we'll use Iomidai. Okay. This is ominous music. Campaigns are asking for the US backers to pay the tariffs. So the UK the rest of the world don't have to pay the tariffs then. Menagerie Keeper. Okay, can we grab this and have another go? That would be good. Okay, this is going quite well. Eloquence. Charisma. Okay. Turns ending immediately. Headless Lord, that's a bad guy. So if we do this, 68%, we could burn a card, potentially. We have a lot of armor, so let's get rid of this one. Immune to mental and poison. Okay. We can close it. Alright, this is definitely worth doing. Gonna close the location down. That means giants are easier to face now. And why did the Headless Lord shuffle itself back in? If you defeat a henchman but do not close its location... Didn't we close the location? I thought we'd done it. Right, getting another one of these would be huge. Ah! Kill myself up. Okay. Nice. Let's have another go. Ambush. Huh. This again. Just don't be the boss. Oh. Why? Why? Banish. Okay. No one's gonna help me with the Constitution. Okay, well, this one could aid. 50%, please, please. Yes, yes, I did it. Bury one card. Oh, why? Why? All right. We are going to use the Wand of Innovation to help your teammates. Oh, okay. +6. If we use the hammer and do this. Okay, 85% chance. You swipe as well. 97% chance. It's down to a 9 from 20, bro. Oh no. I didn't realise that I wouldn't stick around for the whole combat. Oh no. Oh, both of them are going away. That's not good. Oh dear. Right, can you help? Oh god, 99% chance. No! Well, I only discard one card at least. Well, 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 this ain't going well, chat. I think it's nearly over. It's nearly over, guys. Could have used Shocking Splash, I guess. Aha! Lightning bolts. Wait, is this one immune to fire? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's not really worth it. What? Bro. Wow, this is a ramp up in difficulty. We had one super hard scenario and then one which was fine, and now this is hard again. Definitely. Well, Headless Lord. Maybe we can... Why didn't this close? Wait, the location's closed. It's already red in the background. This is bugged out. It's if you don't manage to close... Why is it +6 difficulty? Outrageous. We're getting armor. Wait, I think it is closed. I'm confused. It's not possible even. So I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this scenario, but you know what? We're just going to play it through. Maybe we'll pick up some good gear. That's the nice thing about this game. Oh, why? Why are you always in the same place? Survival. I'm not at all surprised. It's very expensive. Okay. Okay. We pass this check each time. Do we even need that shield, bro? Alright. Saber-tooth tiger. One eye on my die. Alright. Might we do this? Could it happen? Is it possible? Can we discard this? 85% chance. With magic? 94? Success? And we got it exactly on. We've defeated Mokmoria! Emperor Ellie. Oh my gosh. Bring an ally back. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Let's get ready to go. Hello, Gina can bring back a card from the discard pile, as can Staff of Minor Healing. As can Boog. Theoretically. Major heals over here. Aha! Alright. Oh no, bro. We haven't got a spell to banish. Ah, well, it doesn't even matter. Discard, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, but we might be able to draw one, actually. Oh. That bug again. What a pain in the ass. Watch this. Oh no, can't. Stupid bug that is. Cure me! Got myself twice. She's getting quite powerful now, huh? Honestly. Her healing abilities are remarkable. Alright. Arcane armor. Okay. Beepin. Orb of Storms. Oops. Do we have a spell we're willing to... we could get rid of that one, I guess. Maybe if we burn all these spells, we'll be so spellless that we'll actually have to acquire new free spells. Finish a spell. Location closed. It's not outside the realms of possibility we can still win this. This location is closed, but the guy reshuffled in. There it is. That's weird. Oh, I wanted this armor before. Okay, come on. What can we get rid of? We get rid of this one. Decent chance. Right, let's do it. Yes! Look at this thing. It's too good. Look how shiny it is. Peeping. Get rid of the spell. It's not out of the realms of possibility. We could still win. Combats. Yes, combat. Combat good. Wisdom. Oh, we need to pass this. Pass some wisdom dice. Okay. Beat this guy up. Okay, you can't help. Everyone has to move to the location. You're annoying, aren't you? Oh, alright. What a pain. Alright, so we'll do this. Get an extra die. Use Iomidai, or maybe the Thai Grey. Let's get rid of this annoying lady. Okay. Done. Recharge. Alright. What have we got left in here? Find traps. Shocking Splash. Shocking Splash could work for a melee attack. Oh, Intelligence or Arcane. This is the best place for you to be fair. Quarterstaff. We should probably send the others back to the other place. That makes sense. Hopefully we don't run into an enemy that damages everybody. That would be bad. Forge Fiend. That's a henchman. If it has the melee trait, it deals damage to you. Damage cannot be reduced. Let's do this. It's -6. Do this. Okay. Looks good. Recharge this. You know, it's possible. It's possible we could win. I dare to dream. Draw a card. Mirror image. Ah, I need an attack spell. Close location. This, we have to close this, otherwise it's GG. Right, there's a boss in there. Mockmurian. Forge Fiend is back and is shuffling in. Someone needs to go over to the other place is the thing. Otherwise you can't close this. Zombie giants. What does this do? Reveal this. You just reveal it and it does more damage. That's so good. That's so sweet. Alright. Okay. Keeping. And it's Mockmurian on top. It's doable. We do this, we win. Let's cure. Cure self, I guess. Okay. Okay, fight you. Okay. We need to get past this constitution check. This we need to close. Close location. We'll do this. Bin off a card. Okay. That's fine. Finish closing. Alright, constitution check. We also have to pass this. We'll do this. If not, we are going to bury cards, which is impossible to do. We can't bury cards. Oh! We failed. Bury 1. Oh, so lucky. So lucky. Optional discards. Optional discards? Why would I optionally discard? Reset your hand. Oh! I'm resetting my hand? That's alright. Okay. We can't. Okay. So we've got 2 of us here. And 1 is in another place. So unfortunately, you don't have a damage spell, which is problematic to say the least. So I will take the first combat. And possibly also the second. Use this. Reveal that. And we are going to dump a card off the top. And you can use the staff and get rid of the enfeeble card. Like so. And we'll take that chance, 87%. By 1 we missed it. By 1! It's over. It's over, chats. We needed to win that. And then this check would have been with the discard here. Discarding this, doing this. Adding both of these. Like this. Oh, maybe not both. Orb of Magic. And then that's it. We were 1 pip away from winning the scenario, despite a very bad start. Although technically, it's not over yet, but practically it is. Practically it's over. I am. GG. Alright. Good game. It's over. We've run out of time. Did we get anything good? We did. We got that armor. That's armor's pretty good. Look at this. So, which 2 are we keeping? Which 3 are we keeping? Hovering breastplate is revealed to help too. Alright, so we'll keep the first 3. Okay. Poison Blast is still out, but that's normal. Anything special we need here? Well, maybe we forget that and put this in. And maybe we do the same for you. The codex is fine and all, but maybe we just need to be a bit more practical. A weapon for some reason. We've got loads of spells missing, bro. Menagerie Keeper. Well, let's take an opportunity to look at our options here. No, that's useless. Check to recharge a card. Useless. Blaze a spell. That's not useless. That is not useless. Acquiring is nice, but maybe not useful. Iomadai. Lamash 2 has to come out. I think it's terrible. Alright. How are we supposed to... Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, so time to get rid of some stuff. 1. Okay. A bit of a rejig of equipment. And, ooh, look. Because we burnt a spell, we can give you a new spell. Cure Holy Light Magic Cure. What are our options? We can give you up to level 2 spells, apparently. There must be good options here. Just looking if there's any interesting names. Paralyze. So all of the evade spells are mental by the look of it. They have enfeeble, that's also mental, isn't it? Not that great, actually. Sleep, also mental. Web, not mental. 16 or lower, but it has a requirement. So which spell am I taking? Holy Light does need to be divine. We don't want fire. Frost Ray, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, as promised, that will be the end for today. Thank you for joining me. Hope you enjoyed. We'll call it a day there for today. Thanks, my lovelies. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I will be back probably next week, I imagine. We will see. Have a good weekend. Thanks, Harpateca. Hope you liked it. Thank you for your for watching and for your support. I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Take care. See you all. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Kim. See you all.